good, MP?
It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines cup. With the playoffs on the horizon, Richard, we're seeing some of the top teams rest their players a little bit.
Yeah, you want to prevent injury, but you also want your go-to guy to have some fresh legs. You limit their minutes now, it'll pay dividends in the postseason.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Toumani Camara is out there with Toppin. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe. Then there's Klingon, and it's Jemison in at the point guard position. Now, here's Sharpe. Pass to Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Here's Edgecombe. The steal. Here's Jemison, guarded by Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Camara. Sharpe on the wing. There's a screen by Camara. Sharpe finds Toppin. Camara, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Toppin. And another three for Portland.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
MP outside. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
Coming right back. MP with a huge three.
Inside. And Toppin throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Doncic.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Shot clock at 2. Sharpe. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up with the Philadelphia 76ers. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are 2 teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
Pass to Toppin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Lauri Markkanen's checked in for the 76ers. Jared McCain comes in for Edgecombe.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Back to Bain. Davis gets a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Count that bucket.
Capitalizing inside with ease. Wemby is just so skilled down in this area.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Outside, Davis. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Bane finds Sharp. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. To the paint. And the dunk by MP.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Bane passes to Toppin. Now Davis. Toppin sets a screen for Davis. That one's off. Still out of sync. And a deep three from MP. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Philadelphia bringing the quarter to a... And changing it up here. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with MP. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Edgecombe in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Wembanyama throws it down.
That's almost like a cheat code. You just lob the ball to Wemby, and he will go get it. I like to call that a smart basketball play.
Trailblazers trail by 17. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, shoots from 14. Sharp, that's good. Sharp's got his first bucket of the night.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Markkanen sets the pick for MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Detroit had a huge game. He added 61 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Doncic finds MP. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
But the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Pass to Sharp. And a wide open look for Bane. Cans it from downtown. Bane's got 5 points so far.
Oh, man, just a big response from Bane.
MP deciding where to go with it. And MP throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Portland's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Bane against Markkanen. Outside, Bane. 4 seconds left. No good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And so it's MP making things happen for the 76ers. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Thanks for stopping. When you could dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Ernie.
Okay, now we've got some time. Thank you for being with us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. They've got Toumani Camara. Toppin is out there with Donovan Clingan. Then it's Shaden Sharp. And it's Jemison in at the 1 spot. Here's someone who's really been playing well, earning the Player of the Month in the East. MP.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Three-pointer. Another three for Philadelphia.
MP testing out the extent of his range.
Let's go cross-court to hear more about the season MP has put together.
He's getting close to the single-season points record. It's held by who else? Wilt Chamberlain. During shoot-around, I asked him what it mean to pass Wilt, and he said, quote, Wilt is the standard when it comes to scoring. Passing him in anything is incredible. Well said, guys.
It was well said. Wilt Chamberlain, my goodness. Hey, thanks for the report. Pass to Jemison, right wing. Now, Toppin. And here's Sharp. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Edgecombe. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it. Just ugly, and that hasn't happened. They'd run this all night if they could, setting up Wembanyama perfectly.
Here's Jemison. 5 points in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Sharp. To halt the run. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Here's MP. And Clingan pulls it down. And here's Sharp. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Pass to Toppin. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Now, here's Sharp. Tight defense on him. No good from 11 feet.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got 38 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Toppin. Latre. And it's Luka with the rebound. Toppin against MP. Another bucket. Wow.
And now he is tied for the second most 40-point games in an NBA season. What a year.
Wow, he has brought it every night, and nobody seems to have the answer for him.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And that one is good.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
For Portland, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Pass to Sharp. Back to Camara. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kamara's got his second bucket of the night.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. Buries it from three-point range.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Pass to Toppin. Now, here's Sharp. Edgecombe with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Cuts off the pass. Now Sharp lets it go with a three. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy.
He's checked in for Philadelphia. Rollins comes in for Jones. An almost entirely new group here for Portland.
Everybody, get loud for them once again.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Jared McCain is out there with Rollins. Then it's MP. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Markkanen in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Toppin. Here's Jemison. Toppin sets a screen for Sharp. And nothing is falling for him right now.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today.
Another one goes. Incredible.
50 points for him yet again, and I feel privileged to watch this guy go to work this season.
Now he is pulled even for the second most 50-point games in a single season. What a year it's been for him. Johnson, he's checked in for Markkanen. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Shaedon Sharp picks one up.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Free throw good, MP. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination. And what I love about MP, his work ethic. He's someone that wants to keep getting better and better.
Here's Sharp. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. MP inside. Toppin covering. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Portland's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the 4th. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Tries a 3. And that one's good. Jemison.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Rollins the pass to MP. Johnson sets the screen for MP. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. MP's got 57 points. Pass to Toppin. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Fires the three. Sharp on the wing. Here's the three. Toppin can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And again.
And that's another 60-burger to him. I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he is now within distance of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it. Pass to Kamare. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so MV will bring it up for the 76ers. And another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
The 76ers making a switch here. Houston's checked in. The Trailblazers shooting 40% from the field. Pass to Jemison. Here's Klingon. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Sharp. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Sharp. Fires for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
3 points.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. MP outside. Jacks up a three. Drills the three-pointer.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're...
Competitive court players are evaluating year-round now during games and off-court activities, and there's always someone to watch with, colleges and universities in action.
Yeah, for me, I'd head to New Jersey, outside of where New York prospects are scouted, where people have game, but college scouts may not have visited.
I like the idea of watching videos myself without leaving your desk. You can know known and unknown talent across the world. I've got quite a list brewing to send man.
Just got back from the beach, man.
Birthday's coming up.
You looking for a cake?
How'd you
know? Oh, yeah? You ever done them?
Because
No,
I've
gorgeous.
been posting cake photos on Saturday, and someone over here has been taking
Hey, man,
notice.
just got
like
back from
one
Grand
photo.
Canyon, right?
Every photo. Look, I'm not mad, but you gotta buy me the supplies, okay?
Okay.
And I mean,
Hey, how's your dog
quality
doing? I saw the
ingredients,
pictures.
okay?
Yeah, she's
Chemistry.
getting pretty big.
Shortchange me.
Yeah.
Shortchange yourself.
Has anyone taught you about the 3-second rule?
Yeah, gotta clear paint. And not eat anything on the floor that has fallen after 3 seconds, too, but that's not what we mean. Then no.
Every 3 seconds, move your focus. We have a lot to watch. We don't want to get tunnel vision.
Could've given you more than that.
No pun intended. Keep your eyes active and be alert at all times.
Good words to live by in our line of work.
Yeah, I just had some friends over and watched some ball. You?
Yeah, same. We should have just done one big thing. Great game, though, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how you guys watch more basketball on the weekends.
Well, what do you do?
Cooking show marathon. I could watch British people make scones for the rest of my life.
That's more entertaining than a buzzer beater from half court.
Yeah. You clearly have never watched someone manage to salvage a blueberry scone from room temp butter. I'll send you guys some clips.
All right. I'm dubious, but
A couple new
appreciate
pink
that.
diamonds in my line.
I realize.
Big difference.
Yeah, sweet. I had no idea.
Wait, the backpack that's now sitting on your doorstep.
How's the dog doing?
Right
Yeah.
now?
Of
course.
Yeah, I can't wait to try it.
Husband, oh,
Fishing pole.
That's amazing. Quite the catch.
You should get that backpack mounted on your wall.
I should. I thought I was going to have to shimmy down the drain pipe.
Ooh, I would have paid to see that.
All right, boys. I think my break's about out.
Yep. Okay.
also like to get our students some practice going over the top
Sometimes
closed out, under and dribbling.
Just make sure they run the drill.
Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend? Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Luka Doncic. Victor Wembanyama is out there with MP. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Markkanen in at small forward. Here's MP. After the basket by New York on the other end. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Bridges outside. New York working the ball around now. Back to Walker. And that one's in. Nice feed on the play.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
MP outside. Jacks up a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Walker, a screen on Doncic. Brunson passes to Whitehead. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. MP, that one's good.
That's just a great possession. MP scoring in the paint.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Walker. Pass to Whitehead. Here's Walker from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
The shot's good.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Offensive board. Bridges outside. Pass to Whitehead. Over Markkanen. New York again can't hit.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He scored 68 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Graham.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So it's both teams making substitutions here. It's the 2K leaderboard featuring this month's field goal percentage leaders. MP, number 1.
One of the hottest players in the league. He's been really sharp from the field recently.
From downtown, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Barry. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Porter. From deep, MP. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Bridges outside. Pass to Barry. Now here's Bridges. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Sinks it from distance.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. Rebound by Philadelphia. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by MP.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Doncic against Brunson. Pass to Bona. Over Wembanyama. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Philadelphia on top, up by 6. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for changes here for New York. Walker, he's checked in for Freeman Liberty, and it's Bridges in for Towns. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Wembanyama's checked in for Johnson. MP comes in for Eason. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Michael Porter. And Luka Doncic subbed in for McCain. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Walker, and it's Whitehead in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And New York has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
A minute 53 left to play in the first half of basketball. From deep three-point range, from deep, MP sinks it.
I love the mindset there from MP, coming right back with his own triple. You don't see that in a lot of guys his age.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The 3-ball. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
All right, a report waiting for us courtside with all the details on this standout season for MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those lines. Guys?
That's a good approach.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
43 seconds left in the second. Bridges, right side. Rebound by Philadelphia. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
You have to take advantage of opportunities. That's exactly what they did, and really, that's all you can ask for.
Here's Brunson. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. For 3. That one no good. That'll count. It doesn't go for him. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Philadelphia on top, up 19. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
Looking at Philadelphia, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part, in the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the New York Knicks.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring. Like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even going to go through the films that you in. Stay in your lane, brother. Stay in your lane.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Wembanyama out there with MP. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Edgecombe in at the 2. Brunson misses.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
MP way outside. It's rebounded by New York. To the inside, Boner. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
It's like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And down it goes. 2 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside Brunson. Inside. To the wing on the left. Wing shot on the way. Unable to get that one.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Count the basket. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
Coach would love to see Wemby clean the offensive glass like that every time.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You know, it makes you think about all the highlight reels MP is going to make over his career. Nice throwdown right there.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Looking to get back on track. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
From deep, MP. Goes back up. Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Now Brunson. He's got 5. Pass to Bona. Here's Whitehead. Bridges outside. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by Philadelphia. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's MP. He's got 34. And a nice finish on the layup. MP's got 36 points.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Bridges outside. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Off the mark there with a 3.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
MP finds Markkanen. Philadelphia moving it around. Markkanen with a screen on Walker. MP shot is good.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Now here's Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Bridges can't get that one to fall.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders...
And got it! Another basket!
That will do it. 40 points for him, and he's pulled even.
Wow, the record for most 40-point games in a single season. Magnificent. Walker against MP. Pass to Bona. To win the drought. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia.
Substitution on the court.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Bridges misses.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Right side, Brunson. 4-3, and the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got 8.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
MP getting it done for Philadelphia. He's found his range. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance.
Both teams changing it up here. And New York has possession. Bridges down low, covered by McCain. Left side, Brunson. It's hauled in by Rollins. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. We've got Mikal Bridges, also Jalen Brunson out there, and it's Bona in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. New York has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Outside Brunson. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
MP scanning the floor. Screen by Eason. From deep, MP hits the trifecta. MP's got 49 in the game.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
Right side, Brunson. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's MP. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what can you say that another one goes? Incredible!
And he's about as tough a cover as this league has seen. He once again passes the half-century mark, but that's old hat for him.
Matter of fact, he's now surpassed his own record for the second most 50-point games in a single season. A lot of teams have gotten a taste of his cooking. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 54 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Brunson looks it over. 4 on the clock. And it's MP with a rebound. From 12 feet. No good. A bit long that time. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has...
Let's hear it for the NBA MVP.
The playoffs have arrived, and a young duo looks to make a new splash. The Philadelphia 76ers enter the postseason with the best record in the conference. But now, the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Pistons? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Ayton. Thompson is out there with Keontae Jordan. And it's Cotton in at the shooting guard. And for the 76ers, we've got Doncic. Victor Wembanyama is out there with MP. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Porter at the 3 spot. Let's go to the sideline as we now hear about MP's landmark achievement.
Well, they've done it. MP and his squad did what many thought was impossible. 82 wins on the season. When I talked to MP about it, he told me it doesn't mean anything if we don't win the ring. That's how I look at it. Sounds like a man and a team on a mission right now, guys.
They truly are. And as always, we appreciate the report. Look at Philadelphia. They are clearly the favorite team in this series, and I guarantee they got their sights set on a bigger prize than just getting through this round.
That can be dangerous, though. It's fine to focus on an overall goal, but a team can't get caught looking past any opponent in the playoffs.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing seeing MP take the three in that situation.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Thompson throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Now, here's George. The screen from Thompson. Kovic, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Well, when MP gets in the open floor on the break like that, watch out.
The Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. George passes to Thompson. To the wing right side. The screen from Thompson. 5 on the clock. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the front.
Does he even have to jump? Do we have a vertical on Vic?
Here's Cotton. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Doncic against George. And the rejection by MP. And at this stage of the postseason, having an explosive score like MP, Greg, that's priceless.
Yeah, coming into the playoffs, Kevin, with the NBA's points per game leader gives that team a ton of confidence.
Here's George. Following the basket by MP. George looking over the floor. They need this. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, running the pick and roll like a veteran. Outstanding patience and recognition by George there.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Connect with it. Pass to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Now connect. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Well, that is why George was a first-round pick. He's adept at moving the ball.
And here's MP for 3. 6 for 6. He's got the miss from the field.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, George. Brown outside. It's hauled in by MP. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
The 76ers shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And both free throws good for MP. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For the 3. And no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Brown, and it's Ryder in at the point. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New York was outstanding. He picked up 54 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Another three for Philadelphia.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Porter's checked in for the 76ers. Edgecombe comes in for Johnson. The Pistons making a change here. Thompson passes to George. Thompson, a screen on McCain. It's stolen by McCain. MP passes to Porter. Back to MP. Takes the three. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Connect. No good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
They set the pick. Pass to Hall. Here's Connect. Guarded by Porter. Just 4 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's 1:59 left here in the second. Off target at the rim. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And Thompson kicks to George. Pass to Connect. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Hall. Still scoreless.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
It's McCain on the wing. A three from MP. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And some changes here for the 76ers. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Joel Embiid. And Doncic is subbed in for Jared McCain. Now here's Ayton. Pass to Thompson. And here is Ayton. Defended by Wembanyama. Trying to end the drought. And it's Ayton missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now, here is George. He has 5.
The defenses will try to bully a guy at George's side, but he handles himself well against the foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
And George drops them both. And So Doncic will bring it up for Philadelphia. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And here's MP for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 40 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Thompson surveying the floor. Outside, George launches a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Jovic has got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's MP making things happen for the 76ers. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
It's classic Showtime. The way they're running the break looks like the 1980s of the Lakers.
And this score reminds you of some of those old Lakers games. What a dominant performance so far. Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home those points. It's so good. Yeah,
see what you did with that one, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. It's a gift. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem playing up to the moment.
Here's Doncic. Porter is out there with MP. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Doncic, and it's Edgecombe in at the 2 ball. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Outside, George. Pass to Thompson. Ayton a screen on Porter. Thompson for the triple. Rebound by the 76ers.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
Here's Jovic. Thompson outside. Ayton sets the pick for Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark. Thompson's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. And here's MP for 3. And the 3 ball is good. MP's got 46 points.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Thompson passes to George. Here's Jovic, and they get it. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. MP outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. Bangs home the trifecta.
How about MP right there? Just drilling a 3 of his own for good measure.
Pass to Thompson. Ayton a screen on Porter. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And here's MP for three. The 76ers another three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The drive by Thompson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 6.
And that's how Thompson does most of his damage offensively, attacking the basket.
MP outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
To the left side wing. Jovic passes to Ayton. Over Wembanyama. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Now, here is George. 7 points in the game. Shoots. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wembanyama, a screen. MP, no good. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Cotton. Nothing on the board. Pass to Jovic. And stolen by MP. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Good on the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Jovic. At the top of the key, Thompson. Over Porter, and Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 8 points.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. MP's shot is good.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 8. As we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. 76ers ahead, running away with this one. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point.
He's making some changes here. Timeout called the 76ers. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Thompson. Ayton is out there with Keontae George. And it's Jovic in at the 4. A nice shot by MP.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And George kicks to Cotton. Ayton against Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Thompson dishes to Cotton. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. MP looking around. This one for 3. Good, that's another bucket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
George in the post. McCain defending. Here's Jovic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
I like when Jovic challenges the defense like this, daring to foul them on the way out.
And he makes the first. And Philadelphia making a change here. Eason's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
Entering the league as a teenager back in 2022, Nikola Jovic has made serious strides and is coming into his own.
From downtown, MP again from deep.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game one of the series for the 76ers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game two with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Good on the second free throw. Timeout called the 76ers. They're ahead by 45. What's your take, guys?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
Shoots the three, and good, he hits it again.
81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. First free throw is good.
Two shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Cotton kicks to George. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
And that's going to be a technical. Not a smart move, to say the least.
Giving the technical.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game two.
Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. We'll see you next time.
Round 1 continues with a heavy dose of citrus. The 76ers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Detroit Pistons. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
We are set to bring you the action as round 1 of the Eastern Conference playoffs continues on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got it. You take a look at Philadelphia, and in Game 1, they handled their business at home. This team is hoping to go up 2-0 and take control of the series.
You know, I really think Game 2s are just so important. A 2-0 lead isn't insurmountable. However, a vast majority of the time, the team up 2-0 advances.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. We've got Keontae George. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Thompson. And it's Cotton in at the shooting guard position. And the basket by MP.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Pass to Jovic. And here's Thompson. Detroit moving the ball around. Ayton passes to Jovic. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
To the middle. Back to Doncic. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Jovic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to George. Ayton, the screen on Porter. And George launches it from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Thompson against Porter. Thompson passes to Ayton. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Oh, stopped at the rim. Victor using his reach to shut that bad boy down.
2 points. That one goes.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
George, a deep 3. And again, the Pistons missing.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
MP outside. The 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
McCain's checked in for Philadelphia. Here's George. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Cotton. Here's Thompson to end the run. The rebound by MP. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And he lobs it up top. Wembanyama, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight the timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Down low. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this one.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Jovic. The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now here's MP. He's got 5. McCain finds MP. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. MP's got 8.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Ayton, the screen on Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Here's Jovic. Ayton, the screen on MP. Jovic shot is off.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jovic. Now Thompson, covered by McCain. McCain against Thompson. Over McCain. And miss after miss right now. MP scanning the floor. Wembanyama screen from deep. MP. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Philadelphia on top, leading by 17. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. All right, guys, what do you think about the puts up a three? So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pistons had a huge game. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
That's good stuff, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Pass to Cotton. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Jovic. Fires from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Jovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Much more efficient this quarter. Feeling more and more confident.
Wembanyama screen from deep. MP. And the 76ers another three.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response three. This guy is all about winning.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
He gets it in there. 23 points for MP.
This play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
George scanning the floor. Here's Jovic. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Sixers lead by 17. MP outside. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. The three. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
George in the post, guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jovic, covered by MP. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound. Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Here's Thompson. The baseline J is on the way, and he can't get that one.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Sixers on top, delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Seems like they can't miss, just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas. SLN, Shaq-like numbers. When you're doing that, it means dominance.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Guys, it appears that everything is going their way so far. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for...
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Thompson, George out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Jovic in at the power forward position. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the inside. Thompson with a steal. George against Doncic. Cans it from the wing. George has gotten his first basket of the night.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
From deep, MP knocks it down from distance.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Pass to Cotton. Fires for three. Drills it from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wembanyama screen. MP outside. 5 to shoot. Ooh, they pick off the pass. George outside. Pass to Jovic. George sets a screen. And Detroit another three.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Doncic finds MP. Quarter a screen. And here's MP from outside. Gets the three to fall. MP's got 9 points here in the second half. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Doncic against George. Here's Ayton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Doncic passes to MP. And there's the lob. The dunk by Wembanyama.
It doesn't get any easier than that. Just lob it up Wemby's way, and he'll take care of the rest.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
If I had a Victor on my team, I am always looking at him for that lob.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Ayton. To the left side wing. Detroit moving the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
George outside. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. Yeah, I love how aggressive MP is being right now. Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to capitalize.
Jovic passes to Thompson. Pass to Ayton. Pocket 4. For 3, George. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down. And he's now got the double-double.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Thompson passes to Jovic. No good with the triple. Philadelphia's got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Wembanyama, screen on Thompson. MP, that one's good.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Thompson outside. Great D that time from Porter.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men.
76ers with some changes. MP comes in for Eason, and it's Houston in for Rollins. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Jovic is checked in. Joel Embiid is out there with MP. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Jared McCain. And it's Houston in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. It's George on the wing. And there's the screen. This one for 3. And again, the Pistons missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP outside from behind the arc. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. And the Pistons with possession here. Pass to George. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Hall. Embiid covers. And here's Connect outside. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's MP from outside. Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Connor. Now here's Connect. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Hall. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
McCain finds MP. There's the triple. And another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss. And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now, just going out there and executing their game plan.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Fires the 3, connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Thompson outside. Here's Ayton. And Detroit again with the bucket.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Embiid. The shot. Off on that one. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Shaky ball. How could you not like it? It just wasn't my favorite.
To remind them to be vigilant and responsible.
Round 1 continues with a heavy dose of citrus. The Philadelphia 76ers come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Detroit Pistons. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Eastern Conference Round 1 matchup. 2-0 so far. Perhaps the tide can turn in this one. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Taking a look at Detroit, you know there's been a large gap between their expectations and their performance. But here at home, this crowd will give them a burst of energy. You can feel it.
And there's nothing quite like a home crowd in the postseason. I'd expect this place to give every ounce of energy to encourage their team tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Michael Porter's out there with MP. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Doncic. And it's Edgecombe in at the 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
MP outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Coming right back. MP with a huge 3.
And it's Detroit's ball. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Well, they say film doesn't lie. You can just imagine these guys watching this film. It's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And here's Thompson. Following the three-pointer by MP. They get it back. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, the defense better get a body on DeAndre Ayton. That 7-footer is going to do damage on the offensive glass.
MP outside. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Pass to Ayton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
When Ayton is this aggressive offensively, defenses really get too physical with him, and you see now resort to fouling.
Jared McCain's checked in for the 76ers. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. The 76ers another 3.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
The Pistons working the ball around now. Thompson passes to Cotton. Pass to connect. It's up a 3. Traps in the tray. Connects. Got 9 points. And so Doncic will bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Back to connect. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Ayton. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And now Philadelphia on the break. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 14 points for him.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Both teams deciding to change it up. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Here's Jovic. Scoreless thus far. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Gibson. And Jovic gets it to go. Jovic has got his second bucket tonight.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The 3 from MP. The 76ers, another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Gibson. Pass to connect. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers leading by 5. MP, that's for 2. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
From past the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's MP making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. Going on an absolute... We'll go for a different look here. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Joel Embiid. MP comes in for Tari Eason. Porter's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jared McCain. Bring it up for MP, a 3.
Yeah, that's a key 3 for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
And so in the game for the 76ers, MP out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Wasted no time on that one. MP's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons was simply terrific. He picked up 66 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Pass to Connect. Brown sets a screen for Connect. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Pistons making a change here. Jovic is checked in, and the 76ers also making a change. Jared McCain's checked in for Edgecombe. Pass to Connect. Thompson for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And that one's good. MP.
Well, life is good when you have someone as young as MP showing that much poise running pick and roll.
Pass to Connect. Now here's 8. Now Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Cotton. Over McCain. Detroit, no good that time either. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And that one drops for him. MP's got 35 in the game.
Well, young players like MP know that if they run the floor, they will be rewarded.
Now Thompson. No scoring in this one. Trying to get something going. He can't hit that time. And so it's Philadelphia controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a dismal performance for the Detroit Pistons.
It ain't rocket science. Go out and guard someone. Stop leaving your guys open.
Yeah, once those threes start to pile up, it becomes a tall mountain to climb. And who says it's not rocket science? Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. Things not looking great. Trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Well, this is what he does. When the stage is biggest, he runs to the light.
They've got a connect out there with the Sarge Thompson. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's connect. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Pass to Thompson. To the inside. Jovic. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Jovic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And here's MP for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Pass to Cotton. It's connect on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Jovic has got 9.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A nice shot by MP.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
Pass to Jovic. Out to Thompson. From beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
MP up top. And he's got 41. Wembanyama on the follow.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Detroit has possession. Pass to Cotton. Pistons passing it around. Thompson passes to Cotton. Now connect. Oh, good with the triple.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And it's good from Wembanyama on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Thompson. Ayton a screen on Porter. Here's Thompson, and here is Ayton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And there was a lot of pressure and expectation put on DeAndre Ayton as a #1 pick in the draft. And he's basically been a double-double guy his entire career.
Jared McCain's checked in for the 76ers.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's MP for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. MP's got 44.
This team wants MP to take and make more three-point shots because it really helps their offense flow.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Cotton, guarded by Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on MP. The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Hall's checked in for the Pistons. Then for the 76ers, Embiid, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Markkanen comes in for Edgecombe. And Rollins subbed in for Doncic. MP outside. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. 1:16 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. There's a good screen to the middle. Hall passes to Jovic. That one falls. Jovic has got 9 points now in just the 2nd half.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Markkanen sets the pick for MP. Drains the 3-pointer.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Pass to Jovic. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And Embiid with the block.
And when Embiid is doing that, protecting the paint, he's as impactful as anyone in this league.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Thompson surveying the floor. Lays it up and banks it in.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And so it's MP making things happen for the 76ers. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his 3-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, with the game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. The 3 from MP. Sinks the triple. MP's got 53.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Pass to Cotton. Thompson outside. Here's Connect. Takes a 3. Markkanen pulls it in.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Fader on the way. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. MP's got 5 points in the quarter. That's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to connect. Here's the screen. Here's Jovic, covered by MP. Here's Cotton to end the run. Again, the miss by the Pistons. MP outside. There's the triple. Another three for Philadelphia.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
A three from MP. Nailed from three-point land.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Markin against Thompson. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the 76ers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
MP.
That free throw missing.
13-5. At the line for Detroit, Thompson. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Fires the three, and got it! Another basket.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. You have to think at this point, up 3-0, it's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. So long, everyone.
Round 1 continues with a heavy dose of citrus. The Philadelphia 76ers have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Pistons. Will there be an upset in round 1? It's all coming up next.
And a potential closeout game here tonight. It's 3-0, advancement to round 2 in the Eastern Conference at stake. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Luka Doncic is out there with Edgecombe. Then it's MP, then there's Wembanyama, and it's Houston in at the small forward position. And for Detroit, we've got Asar Thompson, and it's Cotton in at the 2. You look at the Pistons, you don't want to write a team off, but down 3-0, there isn't a lot of hope to go around.
Yeah, this team can see the writing on the wall. With that said, they can still play for pride and put up a fight. Give them something to build on for next season.
Fires hitting the triple.
Nice looking 3-ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
Pass to Ryder. Here's Cotton. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jovic. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
MP. And MP throws it down.
Well, young guys rarely hesitate to throw it down when they can. MP is no exception.
Detroit moving the ball around. Pass to Jovic from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that, it doesn't go down.
From deep, MP. And the 76ers, another 3.
Nice form on that jumper. MP with some solid fundamentals for a player just starting his career.
Ryder passes to Hall. And here's Thompson. To Ryder. Here's Jovic, covered by MP. Jovic shot is off.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
MP outside. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, the way MP runs screen and roll, you think he's been in this league for over a decade.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Pass to Thompson. Out left to the wing. Here's Cotton. Can they get it? Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Look, if you think you're going to get that over Wembanyama, you are crazy.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Doncic, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Jovic. Down low. Here's Hall. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons was simply terrific. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Oh, great stuff, Allie. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Now here's Thompson. No points yet. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. The shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on MP.
Well, it's hard to stop the lanky Thompson from that
close. The Pistons trailing. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. MP is out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Jared McCain. And it's Embiid in its center. Pass to Brown. Launches the three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. And Philadelphia has possession. They've led by as much as 10.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Here's Caffey. Pass to Connor. 5 on the clock. Now here's Brown. Beyond the arc. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's MP. Whoa, MP getting out in front on the break.
I love the determination that MP showed there. He is developing into an absolute bulldog.
Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the night. And Philadelphia making a change here. Houston's checked in. Pistons trail by 8. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here's Connect outside. He buries it from 3. Connect's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce back.
From deep, MP score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Jovic. And that one's good. Connect's got 9.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
MP outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
Pass to Ryder. Here's Connect. Launches it. Can't get it to go. His 2nd miss in 6 tries. Here's MP. That one doesn't drop. Pistons trail by 9. Thompson passes to Jovic. Back to Thompson. He shoots a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. To the middle. Work in the interior. MP.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Some changes for Philip. A minute 9 left in the second. From deep, MP. MP drills the 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Ryder. Here's Cotton. Detroit moving the ball around. And again, the Pistons missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Here's Ryder. He's got 5. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first. He does not get the second one. Philadelphia leading by 16. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Pistons pushing it up now.
What great anticipation by Thompson to get the steal that sparked that break.
Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. From deep, MP. On target from range. MP's got 34.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Philadelphia leading by 17 at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting the three major E's: effective, efficient, and entertaining.
I like the way you did that.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Thompson, and it's Ryder in at the point. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And MP throws it down.
Punching it in on the drive. MP doesn't mess around when he's got a lane to the rim.
Pass to Ryder. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hall, covered by Wembanyama. Fast break, here comes Philadelphia. Here's Houston. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Thompson outside. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ryder's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
There's a screen, and here's MP from outside. He drops it from range. And the 76ers lead by 21.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Here's Ryder, guarded by Doncic. Thompson with a screen. Pass to Ryder, and he's going for the oop here. Thompson, no good.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
There's the 3, and MP with the 3. MP's got 42 in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Ryder. Pass to Cotton. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Ryder, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Ryder. He's got 9. Here's Jovic. That one falls. Jovic has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, at 6'10", I want to see Jovic attack like this inside. He has the height needed to be a weapon down there.
And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Detroit calls timeout. Connect checked in for the Pistons. The 76ers also with a sub. McCain's checked in for Houston. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Cotton. Connect on the wing. Takes the three. The Pistons rebound. Thompson, a screen on McCain. And here's Connect outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And McCain with a basket on the assist by MP.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Connect. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Back to Connect. Over McCain. And again, no good by Detroit. The 76ers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3-ball to go. MP's got 48.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
The open shot by Thompson. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Well, you got to like Thompson's readiness. Coaches love a guy who is always ready to get involved.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From outside the arc. And it's Connect missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Inside, here's MP. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Cotton, out to Thompson. From outside, off the mark. MP getting it done for Philadelphia. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big...
Both teams making some changes here. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. The Sixers lead by 22. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. They've got MP, Jared McCain out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Embiid in it to 5. Pass to Ryder. Here's Hall. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Ryder. He's guarded by Porter. Drains the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Cotton. Great D that time from Porter.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Thompson passes to Hall. Here's Ryder. 1:46 left in the game. Fires the 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. MP outside. Markkanen sets a screen. And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
They just owned this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
The rebound by Ryder.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And that one misses. And so MP will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Screen by Embiid. And here's MP from outside. Nails it from three.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And with that win, they'll be moving on to round two. And they delivered an epic performance.
Ooh, that felt good.
I see you out there doing work.
up, MP? See, about to tear the roof off.
The best way to get the seats to see future. Remember.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The 76ers are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Bucks. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who's out for the evening.
And in the postseason, health always such a big factor. Neither team at full strength. No excuses. You gotta find a way.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Brooks. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Turner. And it's DiVincenzo in at the guard position. Taking a look at Milwaukee. They had very little trouble in their first-round matchup. It was a clean sweep.
And they're hoping to carry that momentum into this one. But they know they've got their work cut out for them. This is a much tougher task than round 1.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell. And he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds. That is our goal. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Mitchell outside. Pocket 6. Fires from deep. Wembanyama with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
Mitchell outside. To stop the run. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Hold on to those paper planes, everybody. Diplo is in the arena tonight.
And a happy Diplo at that. Out here watching his Sixers in control.
Now here's Turner. Bucks passing it around. Three-pointer. Brooks drills it from outside.
I'll tell you what, Brooks is never short on confidence. Always believes his shot is going down.
Doncic dishes to MP. Launches it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Now, here's Mitchell. Turner with the screen for Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Here's Vanderbilt. Nails the baby hook.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's MP. 12 points for him. And the dunk by MP.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
DiVincenzo kicks to Mitchell. MP against Vanderbilt. Turner passes to Brooks. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
putting up a goose egg, bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Houston passes to Doncic. MP inside. Brooks on him, and the basket by MP.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
On the wing, Turner. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the 76ers. Jared McCain comes in for Edgecombe. Milwaukee also making some changes. Grady Dick comes in for Brooks. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Edgecombe in for Luka Doncic. The Bucks also changing it up. Hartenstein's checked in for Miles Turner. Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. And Tobias Harris subbed in for Mitchell. Now here is Harris. He lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And the Bucks making a change here. Juzang's checked in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. MP outside. It's good from long range. MP's got 22 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Mitchell outside. Smith with a screen on McCain. Will it go? A shot, no good. And so it's Philadelphia with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. So it's both teams making substitutions here. They've got Edgecombe. Victor Wembanyama is out there with MP. Then there's Doncic, and it's Houston in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Detroit had a huge game. He contributed 62 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knocks out. But it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Doncic, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for DiVincenzo. And another three for Milwaukee.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Got that one up quick. And that's 31 points for MP.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Brooks with no one around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP against Vanderbilt. Here's MP, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Jared McCain's checked in for the 76ers. The Bucks also at the sub. Turner's checked in. Bucks trail by 21. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Brooks outside. Turner finds Vanderbilt. For 3, Mitchell. Houston with the rebound. Stolen by Brooks. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. 76ers lead by 19. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of Game 1 and a big lead right now for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Just moving the ball, you can confuse and frustrate a defense.
Yeah, so many of their points have come off assists, executing at a very high level. Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for the Bucks, they've got Turner, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Mitchell, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Turner dishes to Mitchell. Shot from the wing, and that one, good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
MP, the shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And that's now 35 points for MP.
Over the course of the game, he's been very active, doing some great stuff.
Pass to Turner. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Vanderbilt misses. Philadelphia leading by 21. Banked in off the glass. Houston's got 5.
And what you like about MP as a playmaker, he has great vision.
Mitchell with it. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. DiVincenzo kicks to Brooks. Down low. Vanderbilt the pass to Turner. Here's DiVincenzo. Up and in on the layup. DiVincenzo's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Now, MP. 37 points for him. And MP throws it down.
That's why you set screens for MP. He knows how to use them. and knock shots down off of.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. MP really making a difference here.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
The 76ers making a switch here. McCain's checked in. Grady Diggs checked in for Milwaukee. Here is Brooks. He's got 8. Brooks with a screen on MP. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. From the arc. Vanderbilt misses.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Doncic passes to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass. MP's got 41.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Pass to Brooks. Here's Dick. And the 3 off target.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Brooks, the pass to Vanderbilt. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Vanderbilt's got his second basket.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
A 3 from MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 44.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Bucks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. It's Brooks on the wing. McCain defending. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 15-6 run.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Dick passes to DiVincenzo. Wide open look. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. MP kicks to Doncic. And here's MP for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 18 points now here in the second half. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this.
Changes here for the 76ers. MP's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Rollins. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Vanderbilt's checked in for Smith. The Bucks have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Jared McCain is out there with Jones. Then it's Porter. Then it's MP. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Mitchell outside. Hartenstein finds Dick. Off target from three-point range. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And here's MP for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 54 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Dick, that's good.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
And here's MP for three. The 76ers another three.
MP is a cool customer from three. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Who's watching here?
Embiid against Hartenstein. Pass to Dick. Score the basket, his eighth. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And here's MP for three. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 60.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The Bucks working the ball around. At the top of the key, Mitchell. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The three. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his sixth rebound on the night.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game one of the series for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game two with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Dick. The offensive rebound. Here's Hartenstein. Vanderbilt finds Hartenstein. Shot to stop the run. And at last, they get one to fall.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
A three from MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain drain.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the 76ers call time here. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That's what you take.
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
MP outside. And good! There's another. 71 points and no end in sight.
This young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
So it's the 76ers.
can't even imagine what he could be upset with.
Oh, and if you...
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semis. The Philadelphia 76ers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Bucks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
The postseason continues to heat up here on 2K Sports. Game 2 of the Eastern Conference semifinals on the way. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And for Philadelphia, Luka Doncic is out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's MP. And it's Houston in at the 3. Taking a look at Milwaukee, they came up short in Game 1 of this series. Still, they showed some positive signs to carry into this one.
It's all about making the adjustments for this game. They can steal home court advantage if they execute their plan.
Now here's MP. Three-pointer gets the 3 to fall.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Pass to Brooks. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From deep, MP. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Brooks outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Brooks. And he lays it up and in. Brooks has got 5 points.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Brooks. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vanderbilt. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Wembanyama, screen on Vanderbilt. MP, that one's good.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
To the inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to Houston. Back to Doncic. And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
To the wing, right side. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. McCain comes in for Houston. MP with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. MP, that one's good.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Brooks outside. Vanderbilt, the pass to DiVincenzo. Vanderbilt with a screen. To the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on MP. Milwaukee making some changes. Dick, he's checked in for Brooks. And Mitchell subbed in for DiVincenzo. Philadelphia leading by 6. MP outside. Counted from distance. MP's got 23 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Hartenstein finds Mitchell. The 3 ball. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And this group has been storming through the postseason, sweeping the first round and with a chance to go up 2-0 here tonight.
They've been firing on all cylinders, and we'll see how they do. I mean, the competition getting a bit tougher the deeper into the playoffs we go.
So it's Milwaukee now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. On the wing, Mitchell. No points yet. MP against Mitchell. MP, the pass to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hartenstein with a screen on McCain. And again, it's the Bucks missing. And so MP will bring it up for the 76ers. It's a 13-point game. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Outside Mitchell, looking to win the run. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Will have a different look here. MP's checked in for Joel Embiid. Houston comes in for Michael Porter. Edgecombe, he's checked in for McCain. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Rollins. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Smith. Brooks comes in for Tobias Harris. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Dick. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mitchell. Edgecombe out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's MP. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Houston in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Brooks. Brooks a screen to the paint. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Mitchell. No points so far. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
MP looking around. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Wembanyama. MP's got 35 in the game. The Bucks shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Here's Turner. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
That's what happens when you try to challenge Wemby. If you don't know, now you know.
The three from Edgecombe. Here's Houston. MP getting it done for Philadelphia. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Philadelphia 76ers.
You know, on the boards, they've been ferocious. They've been intimidating. Reminds me of watching Big Fella out there.
You know they're going to have some bruised elbows tonight. Thank you, Kenny. That was your first compliment in 3 years.
Two.
Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home. Those points. It's so good. Yeah,
see what you did with that one, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. It's a gift. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's scoreless. Inside. Stolen by MP. Wembanyama. Pass to MP. Wembanyama, screen on Vanderbilt. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
DiVincenzo, pass to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hartenstein's gotten his first bucket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. There's the triple. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
That's almost like a cheat code. You just lob the ball to Wemby, and he will go get it. I like to call that a smart basketball play.
The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Brooks. Doncic grabs the miss.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them. They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Philadelphia calls timeout. McCain's checked in for Doncic. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. MP, number 1. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 9 points here in the second half.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Edgecombe. And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Mitchell. Over Edgecombe. Oh, nice shot by Mitchell.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
From deep, MP. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Back to DiVincenzo. Brooks outside. They set the pick. 4-3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. Another bucket. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside DiVincenzo. From deep, Mitchell sinks the tray. Mitchell's got 5.
You could see that Mitchell was hungry on that play, ready to fire as soon as he touched that ball.
A nice shot by MP.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. "12 seconds left in the third. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off target with the 3. And so it's Philadelphia making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. The 76ers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And here's MP from outside. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 57 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Let's go to the sideline. We've got something on Luka Doncic. How's he doing, Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the 76ers. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. And we know this type of injury can be a long road. However, the bright side at the moment is that they believe he may be able to play. Fingers crossed.
Thanks as always, Allie. Appreciate the report. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Embiid, a screen on Vanderbilt. Hits yet again. Wow! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Turner with it. Pass to Dick. And here's Mitchell. Plenty of space. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Outside Mitchell from deep. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
So that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
And it's Dick, that time on the assist by Turner.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Mitchell, the pass to Turner. 26 seconds left in the fourth. This one for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so they foul intentionally. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. And Philadelphia calls time here. 5 ticks left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Screen by Eason from deep, MP. And yes, another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to nothing.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The 76ers come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Bucks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
Welcome to Game 3, everyone. We're at 2-0 right now in the series. No panic, though, yet. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Look at Philadelphia. They have a real opportunity here to take total control of this series with the win here tonight.
And that would all but end it. But when you've won the first 2 games, you know that victory in Game 3 all but punches your ticket to the conference final.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Edgecombe. Victor Wembanyama is out there with MP. Then there's Doncic. And Houston in at the small forward. Now here's DiVincenzo. Brooks with no one around. And the 3 off target. Wembanyama passes to MP. Wembanyama, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's tipped. Nice break, Milwaukee. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get it easy, too.
Now, here's MP. Takes a 3. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, that's a key 3 for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Mitchell wide open. The baseline J off the mark.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Wembanyama.
Big time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Brooks. Inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now, here's MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, you can just tell that MP was in the zone on that three-pointer too.
And he's able to get it back. Top of the key, Hartenstein. Mitchell outside. Hartenstein with the screen for Mitchell. And the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MP is number 1. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic outside. Back to MP. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
You saw the full power of Joel Embiid on display right there. No one was getting in his way.
Mitchell kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to Brooks. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Mitchell with it. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Edgecombe. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert. Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Some changes here for the Bucks. Smith. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. MP, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. You've got Miles Turner, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Dick in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now, MP. Following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Porter a screen on Vanderbilt. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Outside Turner. Pass to Dick. Turner with the screen for DiVincenzo. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. DiVincenzo's got it all tied up now for Milwaukee. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Pass to Turner. Here's Dick. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. MP with the bounce pass. Milwaukee with the rebound. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Let's call it what it was. They got overwhelmed. The matchups were just not in their favor.
McCain finds MP. And Benyama sets the screen for MP. Took the opportunity when he saw it. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's the 3. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Checked in for Milwaukee. Dylan Brooks comes in for Dick. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Luka Doncic comes in for Michael Porter. The 3 from MP. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Now Brooks. No scoring in this one. Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 8. Home for McCain. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the screen. And here's MP for 3. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
McCain against Mitchell. Pass to DiVincenzo. And he makes good on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 12 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Philadelphia 76ers.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them. If they have fours, I take them too. But here's one thing. You have to have floor balance, and you have to really create clean looks.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. They've gone into halftime with the game all tied up. But Kenny, what do they need to do to make this series competitive?
Well, they'll need to come out after the half, and they'll hit the court with a lot of energy, and starting with executing the coach's notes right away.
Absolutely. They can't afford to waste any time. Got to grab the lead and never let go of it.
Hopefully they've got enough fight left in them. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Well, he is a guy you want to go to with the game on the line.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got MP. Jared McCain is out there with Doncic. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Houston in at the 3 spot. Mitchell gets it inside.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Let's go to the sideline for a report on DJ Edgecombe. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the 76ers was able to update me on the situation. Apparently that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still significant pain and swelling. And to come down with an injury at this point is a huge blow. The last thing he wants is to bow out in the midst of the playoffs. Back to you.
Allie, thanks as always. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Well, sometimes those injuries come at a tough time. What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
DiVincenzo passes to Brooks. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
It's Brooks on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. Vanderbilt the pass to Hartenstein. And that one drops for him.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Levant shooting their first free throw of the night. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And that one misses.
And what Hartenstein gives you is toughness and intelligence. He is such an important part of what they do.
MP, no good.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Brooks kicks to Mitchell. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 4 assists in the game.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Wembanyama, a screen on Vanderbilt. And he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 38 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Hartenstein with a screen on McCain. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. MP finds Wembanyama. Again, Philadelphia.
And I think that's the speed Wembanyama needs because the defense is always going to be on him.
DiVincenzo passes to Hartenstein. Now Mitchell for the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight. MP deciding where to go with it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 12. For 3, Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell answering with a 3.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Porter's checked in for Hartenstein. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Porter's checked in. The 3. And that's good. MP for 3. MP's got 44.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. The shot by Mitchell, no good. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Inside, MP gets it.
What an impressive performance by MP. He's consistently finding ways to break down this defense.
Mitchell left side. Lays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
MP, that's for 2. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
McCain against Mitchell. To DiVincenzo. Misses from close range. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Philadelphia ahead as they end the 3rd quarter on a 15-5 run. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Third substitution here for Milwaukee. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Turner. Vanderbilt comes in for Smith. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Grady Dick. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Davion Mitchell. Then for the 76ers, Wembanyama, he's checked in for Embiid. Embiid comes in for Markkanen. And Doncic is subbed in for Porter. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Mitchell. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Brooks. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Shot clock at 2. Not going to go. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Brooks up on top. Here's Mitchell. Hartenstein with the screen for Mitchell. Three, good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now, here's MP. Wembanyama, a screen on Vanderbilt. MP. And MP responds with a triple.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Mitchell, off the glass.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
MP outside. Knocks down the three.
Big moment. MP showing some savvy. What a bright future this young man has.
Mitchell against McCain. Here's Vanderbilt. Mitchell! And the three misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was on.
Oh, he was just flat out clutch. MP embraces whenever the spotlight is on him.
Now, here's Mitchell. Now, DiVincenzo. The three goes down.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
MP. And another one.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And Jason Kidd has called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's MP. And they double up MP. Doncic fires, and there's the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Wembanyama reels it in. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
For three, a three-pointer. Good. So Philadelphia wins it. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip, it's only
Oh, you're in?
Game 4, Eastern Semifinals. The Philadelphia 76ers have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Bucks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
Welcome to 2K Sports and Game 4 of the Eastern Conference semifinals. The playoff picture really coming into focus now. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Taking a look at the 76ers, it's a 3-0 series, and they're trying to avoid the sweep. So let me ask you, is this series over?
Well, I mean, you never know in the NBA. BA, unless we see something drastic change tonight, I think this series is a wrap.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Jared McCain. Victor Wembanyama is out there with MP. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Houston in at the 3.
Already showing some solid skills as a passer. That'll really serve MP well in the long run of his career.
Now here's Turner. Pass to Mitchell. Harris outside. And a miss there on the triple. MP with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by MP.
Well, you know, for such a big guy, Wembanyama has excellent body control.
Now Grady Dick. Out to Harris. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Turner. And another miss by Milwaukee. Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
The Bucks have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Harris. Can they get it? For 3, DiVincenzo. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
MP to pass to Wembanyama. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. And Philadelphia making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. 6 to shoot. Turner passes to Mitchell. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
MP outside. Here's the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Dick. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so MP will bring it up for Philadelphia. And they've been looking very strong here in the postseason. Going undefeated now, 7 games in a row. Had a nice rest after round 1 and a chance tonight to close out and punch a ticket to the conference finals.
They are definitely playing excellent basketball, both sides of the ball. But as we've seen before, the closeout games are the toughest. They're in a commanding position, but tonight could be the toughest battle they've had so far.
A minute 37 left in the first quarter here. MP outside. Wembanyama screen. A nice shot by MP.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Dick, the pass to Mitchell. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Yeah, Spider going right at him. Just zero fear.
MP outside. Lets the 3 fly. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, He's making great adjustments on the fly.
The Sixers lead by 11. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. MP's got 13 now.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Back to Mitchell from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. MP finds Doncic. And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3. 16 points for him.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here's Mitchell. Smith with a screen on Jones. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Sixers on top, up by 16. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Joel Embiid. MP is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Rollins in at the point guard position. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He scored 64 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. His numbers from that game jumped off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Okay, Allie, thanks. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And here's Milwaukee now, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Outside Dick, some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Smith no good. Philadelphia leading by 21. Here's MP. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Lewis can't get it to go. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And the shot goes in. MP's got 21 points in the game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Hartenstein with a screen on Markkanen. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Milwaukee making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Smith outside. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to McCain. Back to MP. Markkanen sets a screen. And he's going for the oop here. The shot that time not on target. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pass to Dick. Launches a three. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Sixers lead by 23. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And to the sidelines we go. Let's catch you up on the story about Donovan Mitchell. Allie, what have you heard?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Even though this is typically considered a moderate time frame to full recovery, he is indeed potentially able to play. So we'll be keeping an eye on him. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Well, look, reality hits hard, and I know he's frustrated.
MP looking around. Fires in the triple. MP's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Back to Mitchell. There's the three. Doncic pulls down the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Wembanyama screen. And here's MP from outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. It'll count. That one doesn't drop. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Sixers on top, running away with it. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, turn your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
Hey everybody, we've got Game 4 action, and what a tough start it's been for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Poor communication right now. They've been out of sync offensively, and you can feel the frustration building.
Man, they've been taking some wacky shots out there, looking like Ernie.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the... Thanks as always.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about his dime dropping in the first half? That was something else.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
The 76ers shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. We've got Tobias Harris. Mitchell out there with Dante DiVincenzo. So then there's Miles Turner, and it's Dick in at the small forward position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's McCain. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. McCain's got 6.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Outside Dick. Back to Mitchell. The 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
The answer from Mitchell. A 3 of his own.
From deep, MP. And the 76ers another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't allow Turner to get this close to the basket.
Wembanyama, screen on Harris. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Turner, a screen on McCain. From deep, Mitchell. Rebound by the 76ers. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside, Dick. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
From deep, MP connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
McCain against Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Lets it go from deep. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Mitchell. Turner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Oh, deflected. MP outside. The 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And here's Mitchell. He's got 13. Pass to DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so MP will bring it up for Philadelphia to the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Double on Wembanyama. And there's the screen. MP, the pass to Houston. Count it. Good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Bucks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Harris against MP. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, deep into the game, his team is lagging, and he's been unable to help. Brutal performance from him. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Harris. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. That shot missing. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on.
Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Turner, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Harris comes in for Smith. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Brooks. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Juzang. MP's checked in for the Sixers. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. MP is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Rollins in at the point. Turner passes to Harris. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Philadelphia has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Embiid, a screen on Turner. And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire. These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
They just own this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Embiid passes to MP. Embiid, a screen on Dick. And he lobs it up top.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Harris. Outside Dick. Fires the 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Screen by Embiid. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Harris. And so the Philadelphia 76ers have won the series. It's a clean sweep. They have
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The 76ers stormed through round 2, going on a rampage, sweeping in 4 straight victories. With plenty of rest and now looking for a conference title, they face a new adversary as they go up against the Bulls. The Eastern Conference Finals, coming up next.
For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Sohan is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's White in at the 2. And for Philadelphia, they've got Michael Porter. MP out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Jared McCain. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Look at Philadelphia. So at least on paper, they are the favorites in these conference finals. But this could be a challenging matchup for them.
Yeah, on one hand, they worked hard to get home court advantage. But it feels like the pressure is on them to perform because of those expectations.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Maxey finds Sohan. Hands it from downtown.
Give props to Sohan. He did not come into this league with a great three-point shot, but Jeremy has really worked on that part of his game.
Now, here's MP. Wembanyama, a screen. MP's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's White. Here's Sohan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Porter. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they pick up 2.
It's the length of Wendy. I mean, it's very hard to bother his shot, especially in that close.
Outside, White. Back to Maxey. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
MP looking around to the middle. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Outside, Maxey. Outside, Mathurin. From the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Porter passes to MP. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Maxey finds Sohan. Here's Kessler. Defended by Wembanyama. White, wide open. He fires. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The 76ers leading by 3. Pass to MP. It's stolen by Mathurin. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition takeout. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First. Called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The 76ers have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Connects from three-point range.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Kessler. Now Whitmore. He's guarded by Markkanen. Here's a Sunday. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
MP outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Outside, Maxey. Puts up a deep three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's MP making things happen for the 76ers. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We'll return shortly. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Joel Embiid out there with MP. Then there's Markkanen. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Novak in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Milwaukee was outstanding. He finished with 51 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. In stretches, he was absolutely down. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. MB is number 1. Bulls have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
76ers TNT.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Fires the 3. As 76ers, another 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
Hits it out for Maxey. Here's a Sunday. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. Down low. Stolen away. Shot from 12. And Asenge gets it to go. Now it's just a 3-point Philadelphia lead. Philadelphia has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. And here's MP for 3. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Carter. Back to Sohan. To the inside. Here's Asenge. Banked in off the glass. Asenge's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed.
Timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And here's MP for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. MP's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers. Maxey passes to Kessler. There's White. Launches it. That shot missing.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Shoots the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Sohan. Back to Maxey. And that time, also a missed shot. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And what a start to the postseason it's been for him. 8 straight wins to breeze through the first 2 rounds.
And when you're on that kind of a roll, the next series can't start fast enough. They want to keep the momentum going, pick up right where they left off in the second round. But remember, nothing's a sure thing in these NBA playoffs.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
From your occupied arena entertainment.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of Game 1 and a big lead right now for the Philadelphia 76ers.
High fidelity, fast pace, and lots of three-pointers.
When it works, it's hard to argue, but beware. The paint is still a safer bet. Got to keep that balance.
Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road.
And that's all for us. Now it's...
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. We've got White. Walker Kessler is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Mathurin in at the 3.
Great burst. MP is tough to stop once he gains a step.
Now Maxey. He has 7. Six on the shot clock. Nice D from Doncic.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
And the basket is good. That's 36 points for MP.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Maxey kicks to White. Kessler setting the pick for White. And again, Chicago. No good. The 76ers leading by 20. Doncic outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. For Chicago, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Sohan, the pass to Kessler. Now Maxey gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxey's got 10.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Porter with the screen for MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, coming out hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Maxey. Into the lane. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 12 points for him.
Turning on the Jets. Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
MP, good.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. To Maxey. Knocks down the 3 ball. Maxey's got 8 here in the quarter.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third. A 3 from MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 43 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Maxey passes to Sohan. Pass to Kessler. From down in the low post, it goes. Kessler's got his second basket of the game.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. He's checked in for Jared McCain. The Bulls making a switch here. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. MV is number 1. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. MV's got 46 points.
See the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
And he makes that one.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
MP outside. To the middle. Swiped it away. And a wide-open look for Mathurin. And the wing jumper offline.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Bulls trail by 21. To the paint. Here's Sohan. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Sohan's got 8.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Good! Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Here's Whitmore. Nothing on the board. From outside the arc. And the shot goes down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the deep.
Changes here for the 76ers. MP's checked in for Embiid. Michael Porter comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Edgecombe. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Jared McCain is out there with Doncic. Then it's MP. And it's Porter at the threesome. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Mathurin against MP. Here's Doncic. Puts up a 3. That one is off. White. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Porter fires. Trained from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Bulls trail by 13. Outside, Maxey. Got it to go off the glass.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
MP showing the range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the shot goes in.
Well, Maxey's offensive output can be overwhelming. He's so fast and has so many ways to attack you.
MP, it's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Maxey, and there's the try, and he banks the layup in.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Philadelphia leading by 13. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. Another bucket. Wow.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
And if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Going to be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the 76ers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward in this series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Now Porter. MP outside. Knocks down the three. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be up.
don't want fatigue to be an issue, but the issue...
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The 76ers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Chicago Bulls. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hey everyone, welcome to the 2K Sports broadcast of the Eastern Conference Finals. Game 2 coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And the starting group for Chicago. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Kessler in at the 5 spot. And for the 76ers, MP is out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's McCain in at the 2. Taking a look at the 76ers, they took care of business in Game 1. Now it's all about getting a comfy 2-0 lead to take on the road with them.
Yeah, and as the higher seed, you feel like it's your job to win the first games at home. Anything less than that, and you're disappointed.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Outside Porter. The 3 is up. No good. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, the defense making it too easy for Mathurin. You gotta push him farther back.
MP outside for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the paint. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. From deep, MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Sohan outside. Back to Maxey. Fires from deep. Oh, lights out. He's 0 for 1 to start. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
You know, it's not his forte, but still, Luka can hit threes. He keeps you honest.
Here's Maxey. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Got it. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. From deep, MP. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside White. Picked up by Sohan. And White hits from deep.
It makes his presence felt from distance, Kobe White.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. MP finds Doncic. Back to MP. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Maxey passes to Sohan. Chicago passing it around. To 3, Mathurin. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Philadelphia's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Chicago was tremendous. He scored 64 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
VA, I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
White, the pass to Sohan. Outside Matherin. Back to Kessler. Down low. Over Wembanyama. Kessler, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Now here's Matherin. For three, Maxey. Porter pulls it in. MP scanning the floor. Porter a screen. And here's MP from outside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Back to Maxey. Pass to Matherin. Here's White. The kick out to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Heads up play by Maxey. Seeing everything around him, including the shot clock.
MP with it. He's against Sohan. Stolen by Kessler. Now White. Outside Maxey. From behind the arc. White can't hit. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Sixers on top, up 7. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Patrick Williams, and it's Carter in at the point guard. MP shot is good.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Good on the triple.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Pass to Williams. Drops in the 3. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
McCain's checked in for Rollins. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. You look at MP, topping the chart with his efficiency. And, of course, Walker Kessler, a few notches down.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
MP making the long-range connection.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Whitmore. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Sixers lead by 11. MP outside. Three-pointer. And the 76ers another 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Outside Maxey. and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. From deep, MP drains the triple. MP's got 30.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the 76ers with some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Joel Embiid, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Markkanen. Kessler, he's checked in for Chicago. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Whitmore.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated. Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Outside Mathurin. Back to Maxey. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And if you look at these early years for Tyrese Maxey's career, you can see he has increased the number of threes he's taken year by year.
Puts up a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
White finds Mathurin. Sohan up top. Back to Mathurin. From downtown, the rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Mathurin. Takes a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 20. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 41.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Back to Maxey to halt the run. Rebound by Philadelphia. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Back to MP. The 3 connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And here's Maxey outside. No luck on that one.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Philadelphia on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks.
If you can't stop anybody, you can't win. It's just that simple.
Yeah, the game's been completely one-sided, and we... Taking a look at the situation for the Phillies. Thanks for joining us.
And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
They've got Luka Doncic. MP is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's McCain in a 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And it's the Bulls with the ball, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
And that is Tyrese Maxey at his best, using that elite speed to find a way to get to the rim.
And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 50 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
MP outside. There's the three. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Maxey passes to Matherin. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
And you gotta love Matherin's assertiveness. He isn't afraid of getting hit on the way up.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. MP outside, and there's the lob, and the dunk by Wembanyama.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls. Just great decision-making from him.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to White. Sohan outside. His first shot attempt. The bank shot, no good.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
MP outside. Porter with a screen on Matherin. From deep, MP. He drops it from range. MP's got 56 in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now here's White. Kessler a screen. Maxey. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Bulls.
First free throw is good. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Lauri Markkanen comes in for Porter Jr. Edgecombe, he's checked in for McCain. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Doncic. And the Bulls also making a change. Whitmore's checked in. Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Nails it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Whitmore outside, and it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
1:31 left to play in the third quarter here. Good. He hits again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Kessler with it. Give him 8 points now. Embiid passes to MP. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. 64 points for MP.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Outside Whitmore. Back to White. Chicago passing it around. And the three-pointer goes. Matherin's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, setting up one of their best shooters, Matherin does not disappoint.
To the right side. Back to MP. Takes the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Just thunderous. Sohan making him feel it.
Now here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Jones.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Up top, White, defended by Jones. Sohan outside. Puts it up from the high post. He can't get it to go.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
MP getting it done for Philadelphia. He put up a jaw-dropping number of three-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the
He's checked in for Philadelphia. Houston comes in for Johnson. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And so in the game for the Bulls, Walker Kessler out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. 6 on the shot clock. Kessler, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 18-7 run. Another one goes. Incredible. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
White, the pass to Maxey. Kessler up top. Pass to White. From the arc. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Back to MP. The three is up. Drills it from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Maxey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And I think what people love the most about Tyrese Maxey is the enthusiasm he plays with. He always seems to be smiling and having fun out there.
1:44 left to play in the fourth. MP outside. Connects from downtown. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Mathurin against Eason. Back to White. This one for three. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth.
And game 2 of the conference finals is always so important. What a great win this is for the 76ers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
Another statement win here in these conference finals. They look like they're in complete control and want to finish this series as quickly as possible.
But at the same time, it's important that they don't get too ahead of themselves. We've seen teams come back from 2-0 deficits before, so it's important they maintain this momentum moving ahead.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the 76ers call time here. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
$20 seconds left in the fourth. From behind the arc. On target from range.
Impressive job by this team. I mean, you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. And this win shows they have the momentum so far.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Finals. The 76ers come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Chicago Bulls. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Eastern Conference Finals action. Boy, and a 2-0 series thus far. Who will take Game 3? We're going to find out here, live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA playoffs. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Victor Wembanyama is out there with MP. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Edgecombe in at the 2 spot. And for Chicago, Walker Kessler is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward. To look at the Bulls. They weren't able to steal one on the road. Now they need to get on the board to keep this close.
And that added bit of pressure isn't going to do him any favors. However, it's not a series until someone wins on the road. A win tonight changes the whole landscape.
MP looking solid from there.
Doncic against Maxey. Sweet move. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's MP up and in on the layup. MP's got 5 points so far.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Sohan, the pass to White. Bulls moving the ball around. They get the rebound. Kessler finds Maxey. And again, Chicago. No good. Maxey against MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, the way MP runs screen and roll, you think he's been in this league for over a decade.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, that's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Mathurin. Outside White. To stop the run. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And what a postseason they're having. 10 straight games without a loss. Historically, that puts them in the upper echelon.
Yeah, it's been done before, but not that often. And what's scary is it's given them some rest between series. That's a huge advantage the deeper you get into the playoffs. Yeah, you might have a little rust going into your game ones, but there's no substitute for fresh legs. And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
And here's Maxey, following the three-pointer by MP. Back to Maxey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Maxey's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic kicks to MP. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's White. Hasn't made one yet. No good from outside. Pass to Edgecombe. Now Wembanyama. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama.
Even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Outside, Maxey. Sweet little floater. Maxey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Porter in the corner. Outside, White. Kicks it out to Maxey. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. MP outside. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 25 points.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Now Maxey. He's got 9. Kessler, a screen on Doncic. Another miss by Maxey. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. 76ers lead by 18. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Changing it up here. Bulls trail by 21, so on the floor for Philadelphia. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Luka Doncic out there with Edgecombe. Then it's MP, and it's Porter in at the small forward position. Now, here's Maxey. 10 points for him, and it goes down 2 points.
And look at Maxey blowing past the contact. He is just too fast.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
The Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in. Jared McCain's checked in for Philadelphia. MP, good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Mathurin following the basket by MP. And that one's good, Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
A nice shot by MP.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Mathurin, still scoreless. And Maxey with the basket on the assist from Mathurin.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. A three-pointer is right on target.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Jeremy Sohan, an emphatic 2 points.
Pass to MP. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Sohan, and the dunk by Sohan.
Quick lift off the floor there, Jeremy Sohan.
Doncic feeling it out. A three from Wembanyama. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge...
The defense should get a top. They've been getting splashed on all game, and I'm just sitting back watching the show.
Checking out the circumstance. And that's all for us. Now...
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem playing up to the moment.
Let's go to the sideline for a report on VJ Edgecombe. What are they telling you, Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the 76ers was able to update me on the situation. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. They've made the call that they feel it's okay for him to play, and even though there's a moderate recovery time, he's also confident at the moment to be back on the floor.
Good information as always, Allie. We thank you.
Well, that's a big setback for him and his team. But look, with all the advances in sports medicine, training staffs are so good these days. We've seen guys recover from this type of injury and come back even better.
Tyrese Maxey out there with White. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And here's White, following the three-pointer by MP. Pass to Mathurin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. MP passes to Doncic. MP outside. And good! He hits it again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Outside, White. Back to Maxey. Kessler setting the pick for Maxey. misses the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Doncic with the bucket.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
White the pass to Sohan. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pushing it up. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight. And here's Maxey outside. The Bulls with another miss. The 76ers have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. The three from MP. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 53.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And here's Maxey outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. MP looking around. Porter with the screen for MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. The Bulls with another miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Basket good. MP's got 58.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Maxey passes to Sohan. Outside White. 51 seconds left in the third. 5 on the clock. And here's Maxey outside. Another miss by Maxey.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Here's Mathurin. He has yet to score, trying to get something going, and Maxey with the basket on the assist for Mathurin.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here's MP for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's Philadelphia holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill.
He's checked in for the Bulls. Then for the 76ers, MP's checked in for Tari Eason. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Rollins. And so in the game for the 76ers, MP out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Embiid. Then it's Jared McCain. And it's Jones in at the point guard position.
On the perimeter, MP now so confident.
Kessler a screen on Markkanen. Here's Whitmore. Lays it up and banks it in. Whitmore's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Jones dishes to MP. 76ers moving the ball around. The 3 connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
This is the kind of selfless leader Maxey is. He knows how important it is to share the ball.
Markkanen sets the pick for MP. And got it! Another basket.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
There's the triple. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Embiid with the steal. On the wing, Markkanen. MP outside. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Maxey into the lane. On the wing, Whitmore. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And now we can start talking about game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for the 76ers.
And as one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And they're going to roll to their third straight victory to open up these conference finals, giving them a commanding series lead.
Yeah, a sweep seems just about inevitable right now. And with the way they've been playing here in this series, they are building a ton of momentum for the finals, especially if they can close out the sweep in Game 4.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Yeah, and I love his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Markkanen sets the pick for MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Maxey hits them both. 9 seconds left to play here in the fourth. MP outside. Off on that one. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily.
Welcome back to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. You look at the Bulls, they are on their heels, facing elimination down 3-0 in these conference finals.
Well, they're a desperate team, and desperate teams are unpredictable. Some just roll over and give up, while others continue to fight. We'll see what they're made of tonight.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Jared McCain out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's MP, then it's Michael Porter, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Whitmore. Pass to Mathurin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kessler a screen on Porter. Here's Mathurin. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
Yeah, such a smooth shooter. Matherin is someone you must guard closely, or this is what happens.
Here's MP. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Maxey. Nails it from beyond the arc.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Maxey. Outside Matherin. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And Matherin does a lot of little things for his ball club. Absorbing contact, getting to the line, whatever it takes.
Matherin, no good on the free throw. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 5 now.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Kessler, a screen on McCain. Here's Whitmore outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. And how about this team so far in the playoffs? They've won a staggering 11 games in a row, and there seems to be no end in sight.
Yeah, can they keep this going is the question, right? I mean, so far they have been dominant in this postseason. They are a buzzsaw that no team wants to go up against right now.
Now here's MP. 5 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Outside Whitmore. Kessler, a screen on McCain. Here's Whitmore outside. Porter pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's MP. Here's Doncic. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Outside Whitmore. Back to Maxey to end the run. And the layup is good. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's...
Now Carter, outside, Williams. Carter, the pass to Njai. Misses from short range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Sure, they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's MP from outside. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 11.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
The Sixers lead by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Markkanen sets a screen. And the three-pointer goes.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Carter. Williams from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. MP is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Houston in at the 2. He's perfect from the line this time. Philadelphia leading by 6. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Great report there, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And the 76ers another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Carter. Here's the Senge. That one drops for him. The Senge's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, that's like velvet. That's the kind of finger roll that ends up on old highlights.
Chicago making a switch here. Maxi's checked in. Wembanyama's checked in for the Sixers. McCain comes in for Houston. From deep, MP. MP making the long-range connection.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
The Bulls trail by 11. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Philadelphia moving it around. MP outside. Connects from downtown. MP's got 26 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Edgecombe. And he buries his first look.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pass to Williams. Here's the Senge. Outside Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Will it go? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
MP outside. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Williams, a screen on Markkanen. To the inside. Williams finds Maxey. Picked by Carter. The 3 ball. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 8 points.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
All right, let's go to the sideline and hear some news about Kobe White. Allie, how is he?
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Chicago. He said there is tendonitis in the knee, and it is a source of debilitating pain right now. The concern is obvious. Here in the conference finals, the slimmest of margins can make a big difference, guys.
Allie, thanks for the info.
Listen, the big thing is now we have more information on what's going on with him. Hopefully, there's no setbacks.
Look at who's out there now for Chicago. Kessler, he's checked in for Williams. Sohan comes in for Whitmore. And Mathurin subbed in for Carter. Doncic is checked in for the Sixers. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Philadelphia.
76er substitution, number 17. Michael Porter Jr.
1:11 left to play in the first half. Here's the Senge. Give him 8 points now. Clock is at 3. Tipped. Here's Kessler. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kessler's got his first points of the game.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
MP outside. Wembanyama screen. And the basket by MP.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number one reason why they're winning right now. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Doncic passes to MP. Lets it go from deep, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Sohan gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
17 seconds left in the second period. Hits a three-pointer.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Doncic against Maxey. Shoots. The shot no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
When you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes way up. It also saves you wasted energy.
Yeah, sometimes teams try hard, but they're disorganized. Not these guys.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls, are you going to pack it in or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Maxey out there with Cam Whitmore. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Matherin in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Maxey. Chicago needs to get off the shot here. The shot by Sohan, no good. Philadelphia leading by 20. And MP gets it to go on the assist by McCain. MP's got 43 points. Maxey passes to Sohan. Now Whitmore. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Wembanyama, pass to MP.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and did some.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And both free throws good for MP. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Sohan. There's the triple. Doncic pulls down the board. Now Philadelphia with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, and MP getting to the stripe. Always want to drain those foul shots.
Sohan outside. They need this. On target from range. Sohan's got 7 points.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart and kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
From deep, MP. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside Whitmore. Back to Maxey. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Doncic.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field. As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Outside Mathurin. Kessler, a screen on McCain. Here's Whitmore. Takes it inside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Clock at 6. Sohan outside. He shoots.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
MP looking around. 4-3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Once you get a taste of throwing down in the NBA, let me tell you, it never gets old. And Sohan, he is flushing it and loving it.
MP outside. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Chicago passing it around. Inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. MP with it. And Kessler picks him up defensively. Here's MP. Driving to the basket. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Outside Mathurin. Back to Maxey. 1:15 left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Sohan outside. Fires the 3. MP with the block.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Lauri Markkanen comes in for Porter Jr. Houston, he's checked in for McCain. And it's Edgecombe in for Doncic. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. From downtown, he got it again! Sensational! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Maxey passes to Sohan. Kessler against Embiid. Pass to Maxey. And that time also a missed shot.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's MP making things happen for Philadelphia. An insane quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable...
Here's MP. Fires for 3. Good! That's another bucket!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got MP, Edgecombe out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Eason in at the small forward position. For 3, Maxey. Rebound by Philadelphia.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Here's MP. Another one falls. Amazing.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Sohan outside. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Sohan. Outside Maxey. Puts up a three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Embiid. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Pass to Kessler. Embiid with a steal. Here's MP. And the basket is good. MP's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Markkanen against Maxey. Here's Whitmore outside. Easton pulls it in.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And there aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the 76ers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
Boy, what an impressive showing from them here in these conference finals. Right from the jump, they looked like the more dominant and confident team, and they just steamrolled their way to a sweep in this one.
And there was never any doubt who the best team in this series was. They didn't just beat their opponent, they decimated them, not even allowing them to win one game in this series. They have to feel good about themselves heading into the NBA Finals.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
His presence has been monumental in this game. Sohan, oh, he's been scary good.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. MP outside. And it's good! He hits another one! Oh, and there's 80 points!
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
And here is Maxey.
Cameron Johnson.
So the Philadelphia 76ers have won the series.
And they've punched their ticket to the NBA Finals. Enjoy this moment, but the job is not done. They'll take it tonight, and they should celebrate.
No question. A lot to be proud of. They've battled all postseason long.
And to be one of the last two teams left standing, quite an accomplishment and quite an opportunity. Credit to this entire organization. All the planning and hard work and sheer will. It is not easy to get to this point.
No doubt they have earned it. Congratulations to our Eastern Conference champions. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
You gotta wait at least 30, 40 minutes. You can't just dive right in.
So yeah, try some light activity first before
underwater breathing apparatus because a mermaid, you are nuts.
So everyone that's supposed to be here.
Hey, need some help?
Game time, bring the pain time.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The 76ers delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just 4 wins away. The first chapter begins against the Los Angeles Clippers. The pinnacle of the postseason. The NBA Finals is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. You take a look at Los Angeles. This is it, their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here, the final.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. You've got Morant. Ivica Zubac is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Hood Schifino in at the shooting guard position.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And for the latest news on MP, let's hear from Alan LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Leading his team to the NBA Finals in 4 consecutive years, that puts MP in some very impressive company. You have Magic's Lakers, Birds Celtics, LeBron's Heat, and he told me he's honored to be listed with those legends of the game, but he's really just focused on bringing home another banner for his franchise. Always focused on the task in hand, guys.
Well, we'll see if he's able to do it. And thanks for the story.
The defense collapses on Morant. Smartly, he's able to find that open three-point shooter.
Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Laravia. 6 points for him. Clippers moving the ball around. And it's Morant missing. The 76ers are gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Doncic outside. And here's MP for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And that's now 6 points for MP. LA's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Morant surveying the D. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Now, here's MP. He's got 6. Good on the triple. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Javino. Morant outside. Takes it inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Sinks the three-pointer.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Clippers trail by 6. Now, here's Achua. Laravia passes to Achua. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's to MP. Launches a 3. The 76ers another 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And the 76ers with some changes. Markkanen comes in for Michael Porter. And Jared McCain subbed in for Edgecombe. Now here's Morant. Pass to Pritchard. Zubac's a screen on Doncic. Pritchard passes to Achua. Now Zubac's shot clock at 5. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Los Angeles with another miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
MP's shot is good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Clippers. Down by 12. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the 76ers making a change here. Edgecombe's checked in. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Number 1, he beats Zubac. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. Pass to Achua. Morant outside. And again, unable to change momentum here.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Markkanen dishes to MP. A 3-ball. And they recover it. And stolen by Christie. Now the Clippers moving it up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Markkanen sets the pick for MP. It's good from long range. MP's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
76ers will go for a different look here. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Joel Embiid. Embiid comes in for Tari Eason. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jared McCain. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Achua is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's John Morant. And it's Hood Schifino in at the 2.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
And here's Morant. Following the three-pointer by MP. Now here's Morant. Pass to LaRavia. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. He's got 9.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Okay, Allie, thanks. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contribution. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Here's Hood Schifino. Following the basket by MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LaRavia's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Pass to LaRavia. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And this has been a truly remarkable postseason for them. 12 straight wins. No losses on the board. I mean, they've gotten exactly where they wanted to go. The NBA Finals.
And at this point, who is going to bet against them? They've made stringing together playoff wins look easy. And the one thing you always got to be careful of is how different the NBA Finals are from every series you've played so far. This is going to be the absolute biggest challenge they faced. And we may see this group in a much more competitive series here in the finals.
Inside. Off the run. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Los Angeles Clippers.
It ain't rocket science. Go out and guard someone. Stop leaving your guys open.
Yeah, once those threes start to pile up, it becomes a tall mountain to climb. And who says it's not rocket science? An interesting postseason for the Clippers. They're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half, Jet.
No maybes, Ernie. Definitely a letdown. They got a little too comfortable.
And I'm curious to see how they respond in the second.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
MP out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Porter. Then there's Doncic. And it's Edgecombe in at the shooting guard. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
The three from MP. Drills it from outside. MP's got 37.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Morant with it. Pass to Zubac. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Zubac has got his first basket of the night.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Here's MP. It's good. MP's got 39.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that one's good. Morant.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
MP looking around. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. Good on the three-point shot.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Now, here's Achua, covered by MP. Here's Morant. And it's Luka with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
When you see a young player with a level of physicality, MP doing work on the inside.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so he makes both from the line. And so Morant will bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Hood, Schifino. Now Laravia. 6 to shoot. Zubac, a screen on Porter. To the inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Doncic passes to MP. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. Drains the three-pointer. MP's got 47 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Achua.
Well, such an explosive athlete. Achua off his feet in a hurry.
MP outside. Puts up a 3. And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Doncic outside. Back to MP. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Doncic against Morant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. There's Porter with the 3. By 76ers, another 3.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Morant. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Lowry Marketing comes in for Porter. Jared McCain's checked in for Edgecombe. And Rollins subbed in for Doncic. Now, here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Sinks the triple.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
And here's Morant. Following the three-pointer by MP.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
The 76ers have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. The three from Morant. And that one released in time, but no good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Both teams making substitutions here. And the 76ers call time here. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jake LaRavia out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then there's John Morant. And it's Hood Schifino in at the 2 guard. Pass to Morant. Los Angeles with another miss.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
MP outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. And here's Morant. Zubac, a screen on McCain. And it's Morant missing.
But the effort's been there for him, just not getting the results.
Pass to MP. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it again. Wow.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. It's stolen by McCain. Now, here's MP. Guarded by Morant. Embiid sets the pick for MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options up there.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam.
MP showing you have to stay connected to him the moment he crosses half court.
Back to Morant. Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the 76ers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in game 1.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practice suit today. That's how good it was.
Out left to the wing. Here's LaRavia. Off target from outside. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Morant outside. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to...
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The 76ers.
We are on the biggest stage in professional basketball, the NBA. Taking a look at Los Angeles, and they drop Game 1 of the Finals. How important is it for them to even this series now?
Yeah, it's big. If they can get this to 1-1 going back home, I like their chances. So a win tonight is huge if they want to lift that Larry O'Brien trophy.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. They've got Ja Morant. Jake LaRavia is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Christie in a two-guard. Back to Morant. Over Doncic. Morant, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the inside. Here's MP. Kicks it to Doncic. Philadelphia moving it around. Fires the three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka's going to cook.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Morant. Back to Christie. The three. LaRavia outside. Here's the pick. Up and over Porter. The floater. Oh, MP with a block. Here's Wembanyama. He's guarded by Zubac. And MP with a basket on the assist from Wembanyama. MP's got 5 now.
You can certainly see the potential that MP has working inside the paint like that.
The Clippers have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Christie passes it to LaRavia. Shot clock at 5. To stop the run. Rebound by Philadelphia. You got to go back to the 2017 Warriors to find the last team that won 13 straight playoff games in a single season. These guys can tack on another and make it 14 with a winning performance tonight.
This has been mind-blowing to witness. We don't get streaks like this very often. As a fan of the league, you just have to sit back and enjoy the greatness you're witnessing.
Edgecombe, he's checked in for the Sixers. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. MP, number 1. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Zubac passes to Morant. Here's LaRavia. Outside Christie. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
He drops it from range.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Morant. From deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Joel Embiid. Clippers trail by 14. Joel Embiid is out there with MP. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Rollins in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Back to MP. Embiid, a screen on Williams. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 14 points. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Hey, we got to talk about the defense too, guys. They've been outstanding tonight as they've already been able to knock away quite a few shots.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Here's MP, and here's another one for the Sixers.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Over to the wing. Here's Hood Schifino. The three-pointer off the mark. And so MP will bring it up for the 76ers. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. From outside the arc. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Pass to Achua. Now Levine. Poke loose. MP up top. Williams defending. And here's MP from outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the 76ers with some changes. McCain's checked in for Eason, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Rollins. Now here's Zubats. Left side, Morant. Shot to stop the run. 5 on the clock. Laravia, good, and the setup by Morant. Laravia's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Philadelphia's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Now an update on Victor Wembanyama from the sideline. What'd you find out?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the 76ers was able to update me on the situation. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. The prognosis is that he'll have to battle this injury for the rest of the playoffs. Not necessarily the news that you want to hear, but he seems determined to play through it if he can. Guys?
Well, we appreciate it, Allie.
You know, you learn a lot about yourself through these long rehab processes. There's a physical component for sure, but I think mentally and psychologically is where the real challenge is. I have no doubt he'll return, and my guess is he'll be better and stronger than ever.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Order a screen from deep. MP. The Sixers again can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Christie passes to Morant. And he converts the layup. Morant's got 5 now.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
From the line, it's rebounded by Zubats. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Morant. McCain against Christie. And here's Morant outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Morant. Pass to Laravia. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. And so it's Philadelphia, a huge 24-point lead for them. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
You know who's having a great time watching these guys launch it from downtown? Me. You know who's not? Wilt Chamberlain over there.
Yeah, I don't even want to look in his direction. An interesting postseason for the Clippers. Their chance in this final series starting to slip away. Not how they wanted to start this game, Kenny. Your thoughts?
Well, you know, some panic creeping in, not going right, and they have a tough road in front of them.
Tough is an understatement. Their road has been hit by hail, mudslide, even an avalanche. It's all bad for them right now.
Man, can they find a way? That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Jake LaRavia. Ivica Zubac's out there with Ja Morant. And it's Christie in at the two-guard spot. MP outside. 2 points. That one goes. MP's got 33 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Outside Christie. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Morant, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And here's MP from outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Christie puts one up from 19. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Pass to Porter. Porter a screen. And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Morant against Doncic. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. And that one's good. LaRavia.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And here's MP from outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Morant against Doncic. Looking to end this cold spell. Morant with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
And no one whips off the screen like Morant. Just so difficult to stay with him.
MP scanning the floor. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night here. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Eason comes in for Michael Porter. Edgecombe, he's checked in for McCain. And it's Jones in for Luka Doncic. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Pritchard's checked in.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Here's Christie. Three-pointer, no good.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Outside Christie. Back to Pritchard. LaRavia outside. Pass to Christie. The three is up. The rebound by MP. MP's got 8 rebounds in the game. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. MP's got 47 points. 1 minute left in the third. Pritchard against Jones. Can they get it? Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's got his first 2 points.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
A nice shot by MP.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
LaRavia outside. 32 seconds left in the third. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. LaRavia's got 6 points in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Screen by Embiid. And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Christie up top. He's got 9. Can't get it to drop. Here's MP. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's MP making things happen for Phil. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard. Showing his
Both teams making substitutions here. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. MP is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Houston in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Zubac with a screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Zubac.
This is where Zubac looks to score from. I mean, he's much more effective the closer he is to the basket.
Here's MP, and he makes it on the layup. MP's got 55.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Outside Christie. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's MP. Outside Johnson. Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Houston. To the middle. Here's MP. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. really hard to deal with. He may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Now Laravia. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Morant outside. Nails it from 3.
Well, defensively, you let Morant put up threes, you can't take everything away from him.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. MP shot is good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Outside Morant. Three-pointer. Philadelphia grabs the miss. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a tidy 2-0 series lead.
And obviously, that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games. If they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't let anything distract them, they'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Laravia outside. Back to Morant. Soft touch off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Got any pictures? No. No, it wasn't my choice. When it felt very intentional. She gave us a coffee.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The 76ers come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Clippers. The NBA postseason, coming up next.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by... Look at Philadelphia. They took care of business on their home floor, up 2-0 now here in the finals. Now they're looking to get at least a split out here on the road.
And the way they've started this series, I sure wouldn't bet against them. They look focused, and boy, do they look hungry.
Look at the 76ers starting group. MP out there with Porter. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Jared McCain. And it's Doncic in at the point. Christie the pass to Morant. Zubac with the screen for Morant. And he starts out with the miss in this one.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that one drops.
A great sign for MP in his career, the ability to convert in traffic.
Morant surveying the D. Achua, good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy. Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Pass to Christie. Now, here's Achua. Christie with it. Now, here's Morant for three. Porter pulls it in. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws here for the night. The first one falls. And both free throws good for MP. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Pass to Christie. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
A nice shot by MP.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Achua kicks to Morant. Here's Christie. And here's Morant. Nice D from Doncic. The drive by MP. Doncic outside. Back to MP. 1:53 left here in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Clippers trail by 9. Morant outside. Back to Christie. Pass to Laravia. Shot clock at 6. Morant kicks to Achua. A three-pointer, no good. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 13-4 run. The kick out to Porter. Back to MP. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And that's 15 points for MP.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And then for Philadelphia, Tari Eason's checked in for Porter. Edgecombe comes in for Jared McCain. And Rollins subbed in for Doncic.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Clippers trail by 13. Here's Hood Schifino to the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Clippers shooting their first free throws of this. The first free throw is good. The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. Checked in for the Clippers. Morant comes in for Pritchard. MP's checked in for the 76ers. Jared McCain comes in for Rollins. Tari Eason's checked in for Philadelphia. Taking a look at the 76ers. MP out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Jared McCain. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Edgecombe in at the 2 spot. Pass to Christie. Levine for 3. Good on the triple. Levine's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And now let's swing it over to Allie Laporte on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He scored 64 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Jake LaRavia is checked in for the Clippers. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Doncic is checked in.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. And there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's LaRavia. McCain defending, and it's Morant missing.
Nothing from the field to speak of so far. Pretty rough shooting night, and now it's affecting the entire team.
Here's MP. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
Achua, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Richard comes in for Christie. The 76ers also with a sub. Porter's checked in. A 3 from MP. Ja Morant grabs the rebound.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. In the corner, it's McCain. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
McCain against Morant. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Achua, no good. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a dismal performance for the Los Angeles Clippers.
When you have fewer possessions than your opponent, your chances decrease. They have to find a way to rebound in the second half.
SOF, capital T, soft. I get mad watching them play.
Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Winning the first 2 games of the finals, one more win tonight, and they'd practically taste the championship.
Going up 3-0, they'd be able to smell it, taste it, hear it, see it, and smell it.
Big fella, you said smell it twice, so the sense you're missing was touch.
Careful, Kenny. He might have to touch you up. That is more than enough of us.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Morant is out there with Christie. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then there's Achua. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Pass to Achua. Here's Christie from past the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Back to MP. Excellent defense there from Zubats. Clippers trail by 14. Over in the corner, Christie. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And the basket by MP. MP's got 27.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Morant against Doncic. In the center of things, Morant.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
MP with it. Achua's on him. MP finds Porter. Kicks it out to MP. Doncic outside. Back to MP. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 12, and the bucket from Morant.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant
credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Second, Ivica Zubac.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Here's Morant. Oh, wow! Look out!
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. MP outside. Fires for three. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 33 points.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Pass to LaRavia. Now Achua. On the wing, Christie. He's got 7. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Porter with it. Zubac defending. Here's McCain. Back to NP. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Ball call. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And he uses the glass on the way. Christie's got 9.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. He's checked in for Jared McCain. .130 left here in the third quarter. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. Such a wide open look. MP's got 14 points here in the second half.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Now here's Levine. 1:06 left to play in the third. Here's Larson. And it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia leading by 17. Here's MP. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Morant's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Levine knocks down the 3 ball. 6 points for him.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
MP deciding where to go with it. He had a nice open look right there. And the 76ers lead by 17. Now Levine. He's got 6. It's Morant in the corner. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Morant's got 9.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
MP outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
Morant passes to Pritchard. And he carries it out. The three-pointer offline. MP has been leading the charge for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Tari Eason, MP out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Jared McCain. And it's Edgecombe in at the 2. And Levine throws it down.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
And he gets it to go.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Here's Hood Schifino. Pass to Levine. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for the Clippers. And both free throws good for MP. And LA has possession. 19-point game. Morant, the bounce pass. Down low. And he jams it with authority.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. MP, good.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Morant, right side. Outside, Levine. Oh, good with the triple. The 76ers leading by 19 points. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Outside, Levine. There's the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Levine. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Pass to Christie. Back to Levine. Top of the key, Morant. Let's go. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Teams deciding to change it up. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the paint. Here's MP. It's hauled in by Achua. Clippers trail by 19. Here's Christie. No good on the 3. Now, here's MP. D right on him. Doncic finds MP. Lets it go with the 3. Good, that's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Achua. The tray. Benyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. MP outside. Three-pointer. And another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And this is going to put them on the brink of a sweep in a championship. Just one more win, and that trophy will be theirs.
And I think they'll get it in Game 4. They are on an unbelievable roll right now, and I just don't see anything slowing this group down. If the momentum was going to change in this series, I think it was going to happen tonight. Instead, they put the hammer down and already have one hand on the trophy.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Zubac kicks to Morant. Misses off the left iron. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant against MP. Porter in the corner. Doncic outside. Here's MP. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 63 points for MP.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. You have to think at this point up.
Way more complicated mathematics. Yeah.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The 76ers have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Los Angeles Clippers? Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3-0. Could we be crowning a... Taking a look at the 76ers, they have the opportunity here to sweep the NBA Finals and do it with a win out on the road.
And talk about a potential display of dominance. Sometimes these games are the hardest to win, and you know their opponents will fight hard to deny them the sweep.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with MP. Then there's Jared McCain. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Porter in at the 3.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The 3 buries it from 3. MP's got 5 now.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Up top, Zubac. Pass to Laravia. 5 to shoot. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Morant looking for an opening. Shoots from 14. To the wing on the left. Let's go with a three. Porter pulls it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
From deep, MP. Pure from three-point range. MP's got his third basket on the night right there.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Zubac passes to Morant. Launches a three. The shot off that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
MP up and in on the layup. 10 points for him.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Outside Christie. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
And here's MP from outside. And the 76ers another three.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He had 63 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Allie, great info there. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Clippers trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Morant. Doncic grabs the miss.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 17-7 run. And MP with a basket on the assist by McCain. MP's got 17 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Pass to Christie. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Sixers lead by 9. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, MP. And it's Laravia with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Outside Morant. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Tyus Jones. Joel Embiid is out there with MP. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Houston in at the small forward position.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Screen by Embiid from deep. MP making the long-range connection.
Young guns love this type of competition. Great answer from MP.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer Pritchard. Rebound by Philadelphia. One of the truly awe-inspiring facts in this postseason is that this team has gone 15 straight games without a loss. Just unthinkable.
And the question remains, could this team run the table? The prospect has the entire sports world's attention. History may be about to unfold before our eyes.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Pass to Levine. Outside Christie. Here's Achua. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Excellent D there from Embiid. MP outside. There's the three. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's McNeely. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
First free throw is good, and some changes here for the 76ers. Wembanyama comes in for Joel Embiid, and Jared McCain subbed in for Jones. Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
From deep, MP. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Outside Christie. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Christie's got 6.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
MP outside. Pass to McCain. MP outside. Work in the interior. MP.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's McNeely. Back to Moran. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
It's McCain on the wing. MP left side. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Pritchard comes in for Christie. The 76ers also with a sub. Doncic checked in. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Doncic passes to MP. The three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
One shot.
And that one misses.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
A nice shot by MP.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Clippers trail by 18. Right side Moran. Here's Larabia. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Larabia's got his 2nd basket of the night.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
MP's shot is good.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Richard finds Zubats, and here's Larabia. And he goes in for the dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the 76ers. 17-point game. Wembanyama screen. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Moran. Banked it in off the glass. Moran's got his 2nd basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 18. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. So close. So close. Give it up for the participants.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Their offense may get the credit for the lead, but they've set the tone with their rebounding.
I give it the Shaq stamp of approval. They've been the schoolyard bullies today.
Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Fellas, this is where they want to be, up in the finals and up big at the half.
You know what, Ernie? You could tell. They can smell that Larry O'Brien trophy. Now, it's all about finishing.
Yeah, I've been in their position a few times. They're tired, but also focused. Locked in on that final push to get that ring.
And if this first half is any indication, they're pushing strong to that finish line. And by the way, Kenny, what does the Larry O'Brien trophy smell like? Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Ivica Zubats. Ja Morant is out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Here's MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And MP doesn't back away from physical defense. You love that about the young player. He welcomes any chance to get to the line.
And both free throws good for MP. Here's Morant. And he's going for the lob.
Sometimes Morant just makes this look effortless. He's such a gifted passer.
The Sixers lead by 18. Here's MP. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. MP's got 46.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Nice shot by Christie.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Wembanyama screen from deep. MP knocks down the triple. MP's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Doncic against Morant. Laravia outside. Zubac screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Laravia missing. Philadelphia with the ball. Doncic outside. MP outside. Down low. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Wemby doesn't even need to jump to throw it down. That's just crazy.
Here's Christie. He's got 9. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. MP really making a difference here.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. MP, number 1. Here's Christie. Pass to Laravia. Outside Christie. Three-pointer. The rebound by MP. The Sixers lead by 22. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Outside Christie. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Will it go? Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's MP. It's rebounded by Zubac. And so Morant will bring it up for the LA Clippers. On the wing, Christie, covered by McCain. And that one's good. Laravia's got 5 points now this quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Edgecombe, he's checked in for Philadelphia. A minute 39 left to play in the third. From deep, MP. And good! There's another!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. From deep, Morant. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Philadelphia leading by 22. The drive by MP. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. MP's got 54 points. The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Morant, the pass to Levine. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
And the Clippers making a change here. Put Schifino's checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Embiid comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Houston in for Michael Porter. The 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Pass to McNeely. Lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Embiid, a screen on Pritchard. Yet another bucket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to McNeely. Achua with a screen on MP. And McNeely gets a three. McNeely's got 5 now.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll...
And so it's MP making things happen for the 76ers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. And now... 76ers with some changes. MP's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Eason comes in for Houston, and it's Rollins in for McCain. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Tari Eason is out there with MP. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Rollins in at the 1. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Throws it up high.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. MP outside. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hits the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
The 3 ball. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Christie, pass to LaRavia from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And there's 1:45 left in the final quarter. MP scanning the floor. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Zubac, screen. Here's Christie. Rebound by Philadelphia. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Philadelphia. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, number 8, Keon Johnson.
Now Philadelphia with it. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now here's MP. Screen by Eason. From deep, MP gets the 3 to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah.
And they've done it. The Philadelphia 76ers have won the NBA championship.
We really want to thank you fans for coming out and supporting.
They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Four, baby. Yeah, 4. That's how many I got now.
4 championships.
Hey,
come on. Congratulations,
man,
bro.
4 championships?
Yes.
Austin, this is crazy, man. It feels like just yesterday you was shipping me off to Europe.
Man, it's incredible. I mean, think about it. Just yesterday, you were a kid who showed up on my doorstep with no major scholarship offers, and now look at you. One of the all-time greats.
Man, I still feel like I'm that kid from Vermont.
But you know what? Party will always be that kid. But now, you that kid with the same number of rings as LeBron and Steph. Man, that's legendary
come on,
status.
Man. Just hearing you say that is crazy.
Look, just soak it all up, okay? I mean, these days don't last forever.
Okay, that's kind of a down thing to say.
Come on, I'm just telling you.
You're killing the vibe here.
Enjoy the moment. You earned it. Enjoy this.
No, respect. Thanks, Austin. We did it.
MP, right here. Quick question.
I have a good question.
Miss Conway.
Other players who have won 4 rings include Shaq, Steph, and LeBron. Do you think that you belong among that sort of company?
Those are the dudes I grew up on. Steph and Bron, anyway. So they're always going to be heroes to me. But maybe some kid growing up now, yeah, I feel like he wants to be MP. And I think that's pretty cool.
Confident. Thank you.
You're welcome.
MP, over here. Back
just
here, I have a
one
good
more
question
thing.
for
I
you.
did forget to ask
I have
right
a follow-up.
MP,
MP right here. Right here.
Good question.
Yes, come on, MP. Melinda Harkin.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So can we talk about your place in basketball history a little more? I mean, is there anything else for you to achieve in this sport?
Melinda, of course. Believe it or not, I'm still not satisfied. Jordan won 6 rings. Ori won 7. I can't let that stand, bro. Robert, I'm coming for you. Watch out.
Okay, thank you.
MP, right here.
MP.
Strong words. Love to know more.
MP, back
I'm still
here.
your bro.
Love seeing MP win the MVP tonight in the finals. We've had our battles, but as a competitor, I want to say congratulations. Enjoy this moment. You deserve it.
What's up, MP?
What's up?
You all done with the all-season work? New year, new social video theme. What's it gonna be this time?
I don't know. Give me a sec.
You good to go? We can shoot later if you need time.
Nah, I'm good. Yeah. I got it now. You're gonna love this one. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here to announce the next set of videos we're dropping on Out of Bounds.
What you got for us this time?
Woo! Over the first half of the season, I'll be making my case for the All-Star team by highlighting 6 key games against other potential All-Stars. I wanna make sure everyone sees me outplay the guys I'm competing against for votes.
And you worry about giving your competition, bulletin board material?
Nah, at this level, everyone thinks they're the best in the world, so I'm not too worried about that. Besides, talk is cheap. You gotta go out there and prove it, which is what I'm gonna do. So keep checking the channel and follow along as I make my push for the All-Star team. MP, out.